Hello, 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 and happy Crow Day to everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I'm feeling quite well myself. Owl's coping in the chat over the reality of it being Crow Day. I mean, you do what you have to, being a second-class citizen. But I felt like making a return to something that I was streaming pretty heavily back when I started streaming. I thought, why not revisit Noita? Why not go back to that? Because that seems to be something I definitely enjoy, and I as I recall, chat enjoyed it quite a bit. So let's see if I can get back in the swing of things. First vote will be up in 10 seconds. That was a good cart ride. Well, we got jungle plants. That's always a fun modifier to start with. Our vote is going. And Hoot, as usual, ignoring reality and just insisting upon whatever she wishes were true. Do a little of that. Yes, Teletubby. We should celebrate this glorious owl stomping day. Grind owls into a fine paste. You seem to have forgotten that this is a Crow Gang stream. The instant ocean was... You just succeeded at getting my robes wet, basically. So, appreciate it. Having damp robes is handy. Okay, that's the Acid Lord. We'll want to be careful around him. Alright, that's him dealt with. If it's vaporized, I think it should be safe. Yeah. It's just the liquid acid you need to be worried about. Well, the acid fumes is also a problem, but for different reasons. love to find out what that wand is. Well, that just disarmed a trap. Hang on. Oh, boy. Should have looked at that a little longer. And check its haste. Our next vote is up. Plants are so obnoxious. Jungle plants sincerely deserve worse. I've got plenty of explosives to deal with that. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, I believe Invisibilium has just become blood. Okay, you're a healthy boy. That's another wand in the distance. What spell was this? Return. Yeah, that's one... I haven't tried that one out enough to really be able to put it to good use. Like, it's not going to serve as a panic button the same way that Teleport Bolt can. Our next vote is going. It's a tight squeeze, but I think I should be able to get it. Apparently not. Okay, didn't quite finesse that the way I wanted to. It's fine. It's a bit spooky. Okay. I think I should be able to get a bomb through that. Nope. Gravity 1. Okay. We'll have to set our sights elsewhere. Let's see, can we get that where I want it? Well, it's not going to be much of an issue. Not that I went very far. I was kind of expecting to go halfway across the world. Oh boy. Would you kindly die already? Alright, we're at a nice amount of cash at this stage of the game. Wouldn't mind finding Holy Mountain. Okay, I would also like to find some water to get this slime off me. That was a misplay. Major misplay. Okay, we're golden. Read for 800. I'm not sure I have that feature enabled, L2Me. Like, I know there's different layers of the Twitch integration. I mean, might as well take another cheap double. Oh, okay. Master Wands. I mean, I don't think that's really that good with just basic early wands. Double gold wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I don't want gases around me to just instantly catch fire. I really need to get myself a second flask, because I could use some water. I didn't even take any time to edit my wands. I'm an idiot. Well, it's been a while since I played this game, so I'm out of the swing of things. Okay, we've got a vote going. This is not a good fight to take. Dave, Whiskey World at Holy Mountain was funny like once. You can have the guaranteed game over button when I'm not at Holy Mountain. I promise nothing. If anything, I promised that you will not be a ghost. I specifically asked the Noita devs to do that. do anything when it mixes? No, I'm just wasting potion, and I set myself on fire. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. Noita devs, please do something. Make it so that Hoot is banned from the ghost system. She needs to never be a ghost. Oh, yeah. The double digging wand. We take these. Oh, good lord. Why is there fire just everywhere? Slime will actually be helpful. Need to get these spells on a better wand. Well, the cortisol rises when something in-game necessitates it. Basically, I adjust it manually. I've not had the cortisol meter on Noita as of yet. This is the first time. But if I die under particularly aggravating circumstances, it'll be going up. Yeah, we love Triplicate Bolt. I will not say no to more dig. Well, I already have 2 instances of Digging Bolt. I'm not sure if I need more. Essence to power. I can actually play around with this now that I have a mod that fixes that. Tinker with wands everywhere. That's a strong pick. Gamble. Rage-fueled levitation. Yeah, I think I got a Gamba. Gold is forever, and I have a telekinetic kick. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let's see. Actually, what if we do something like this? charge time is poor. Hmm. Okay, that should be workable in the meantime. Thankfully, that's not a shuffler. That's pretty decent. It does gas out pretty quick. But I think that's just going to be a function of needing to find better wands. Okay, this is where things get real. I've finished the game. I've gotten the standard win. I haven't done any of the other win conditions or any of the quests. But as far as just the basic win condition, that's where I've gotten. Telekinetic kick is so good. I need to use that more often. That's a fortunate spot to find the broken wand. Okay. That's pretty nice. That looks pretty nice. I think I might ditch the wand with the basic bomb. Okay, we got monster infighting. The Hisi really just don't like anybody. There's another vote up. Exercise your democratic right. Remember to respect the propane tank. One of the most dangerous items in the game. The ghosts just despawn after a certain amount of time. They're not permanent. It would be kind of busted if they were. I think the homunculi, by comparison, are theoretically permanent, but they do have HP and can die. Thank you, guys. Incredible. Very much appreciated. That shock trap, bit scary. Yeah, it's kind of a crazy wand. I think I ditched the dynamite one for this. And it's not a shuffler. I think this should be able to handle my digging needs. Oh, beautiful. Concentrated mana. And a second one that I can just replace for water. Yeah, I'm definitely going to rebuild that wand as my combat wand next Holy Mountain. Put the fireballs on something else. I think Triplicate Bolt has to be my favorite low-level spell. I cast Shotgun. I mean, Spark Bolt is solid. It's just not flashy. We've got another vote going. Nearly fumbled it. Nearly fumbled the bag there. At 2 HP, I'm not taking the chances of drinking this because I don't remember if anything bad happens from drinking concentrated mana. Well, it be like that sometimes.
Bruh.
Visibilium is useful, but I'm contemplating just dumping that. I mean, I could dump the acid. Because acid is going to be a massive liability. At least in my hands. Our vote is going. Beautiful. That's dealt with. Okay, see the gleam of that wand below. Okay, I should probably go pick that thing up. Luckily it didn't fire at my feet. That would have been unfortunate. See if I can get this crate where I want it. Beautiful. We back up to minimum safe distance. Okay, that should burn up soon enough. Okay, we got a nice big body of water here. We do have a boat going. Jeb, last time Teleport Streamer happened, it was like... It was basically just like this distance. It was a minor inconvenience. True. There's always the possibility that it ends up in a more entertaining fashion for you. It could be much more whimsical this time. Alright, glad I took care of him. Oh, man! He really did not need to have that thing. That would have ended badly. Flaming saw blades, perfectly safe. That seemed to be an earthquake. I hope there are no worms in the area. Playing a dangerous game with the Saw Blade Wand. But what's life without some risk? Yeah, eggs are pretty disappointing. Alright, I've still got some HP to play around with. Let's explore a little more. Okay, we'll probably just ignore that Holy Mountain portal for the time being. There's another vote up. I could probably ditch this. I do have the Chaos die, I do indeed. Now I have exactly what I need to scam this dude. I drink this? Doesn't seem like I can. And it washes off very quickly. Spells to Giga Black Holes. Okay, that's something I'm going to need to be aware of for the next 20 seconds. But I should be fine. Maybe next time, chat. Don't care for a slimy egg. Calling out, that's an incredibly risky proposition. That's just asking to die. Besides, the whole reason I was glad I had Invisibilium was to be able to scam him and get past him without having to face him. Okay. Absolutely blessed run. Absolutely blessed run. Black hole wand in the mines. Ah. But it doesn't have enough mana to cast any of those black holes. But I do have a wand that does. So, Holy Mountain's gonna be fun. Got a fresh vote. That guy was absolutely sawn in half. Right, I did do away with my bomb wand, so I don't... Limited options here. Okay, you guys have voted for me to trip balls. Beautiful. We're off to a good start. We are off to a very good start. Okay, maybe we take a peek at the collapsed mines. Okay, that's enough. Brother, how? One of my favorite features in the game is just the gods getting angry at you for circumstances outside of your control. Alright, let's bait him. I guess RNG gave me too much, so I decided it needed to balance things out. Okay, that could have gone better, but I survived. Yeah, I genuinely hope Peace with Gods is on the docket. That is fortunate. That is incredibly fortunate. Yeah. I don't particularly care for burning trail on my wands. Was the always cast on this? True. Probably could stand to spread them out. But I gotta see if I can get any wands that are able to cast black holes. Let's just return and light. 250, 210. I need 180 minimum, because I believe that's the mana cost of black hole. This is a good... Well, max mana isn't all that important. I'm not going to be throwing around black holes willy-nilly. It just needs to be at least 180. This might be useful just to get the Lumi drills. So, will I need the Lumi drills if I have black holes aplenty? Okay. Yeah, maybe we spread out the black holes a little bit. Anything else of interest? There's the plasma beam. Plasma cutter. I mean, I recall that being pretty dangerous, but it is useful. Oh, this casts 5 spells at once. Yeah, I prefer to ration out my black holes and fire them one at a time. But I might find a use for that wand. Okay. That's a tunneling wand that I just need to be careful with. Still not sure what I do with this one. Probably just the magic missiles for now. Always good to have something to take out robots. Right, time to play this one conservatively to try to stay alive. True. We do have a boat going. That one little row of pixels. That could have ended in tragedy. Okay, it was way too much work getting that gold. Thank you, chat. You guys are clutch. Okay, we've got some healthium. He's regenerating. Okay. Let's just be patient. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, as ironic as it is to drown in healthium, I'm pretty sure in Noita, if you drown, that's it. Like, drowning just kills you flat out. I mean, I have heard great things about rock. This is... Well, it is a shuffler. I don't know. I'm of two minds about it. And again, you know what? There's a first time for everything. Yeah, I'm not sure that I'm going to need Magic Missile if I have the rocks. My reason for considering Magic Missile was just the robot enemies. Like, you need a spell that specifically can punch through their armor, and explosives tend to do it well. But I think rock should also be effective. And surprisingly enough, the Plasma Cutter is also effective. Oh, we do have a vote going. Physics is absolutely terrifying in this game. I'm going to take a look at the fungal caverns. But preferably without the slime on our robes. Transmutation. Amazing. Thank you, chat. Very cool. I want the world around me to turn into acid. Okay. Thankfully, that's not too long-lived. I can pass on that one. I have indeed eaten quite a bit of mushrooms to the point of getting a fungal shift. I don't remember what my worst fungal shift was, but it was something that changed water into something terrible. I think it might have been toxic sludge. Yeah, I wouldn't mind experimenting with a fungal shift. Oh, no, you don't. He teleported me. This is why the fungal caverns are scary. But worst case scenario, I have my black holes. Which, for some reason, are not traveling very much. I guess that's what the air is very humid means. Okay, let's see if we can get more shrooms. I think that just blinded me. Which is still not ideal. But I'm not sure that it did damage. Hello, Moisen. Okay, nice big pile of gold. Let's go and grab that. Oh boy, okay. That's my sign to get out of here. If I can ever see again. They're spawned. They've spawned. Okay, I'm frozen. I just need to get out of here. I just need to get out of here. There's no time to experiment with anything. I just need to get out of here. All right. Ooh, chainsaws on the cheap. We yoink the rocks out of that. Yeah, that is a nice find. That is a very nice find. Feels nice to be playing Noita again, J-Dubs. It's like coming back home. Too many spells, not enough wands. That's not it at all, Hollow Nut. That is not it at all. I enjoyed Dark Souls, and I enjoyed Dark Souls 2. But it's nice to have a different experience after two Souls-likes back-to-back. Okay, this is a better balance between in terms of cast delay and charge time. Although this one doesn't shuffle. So I guess this would be good for artillery, if anything. Okay, let's see what shenanigans we can get up to with the wands that we've got. Don't need you. Don't want you. Okay, I mean, it's got a decent fire rate. Always just wrap that with chainsaws. Okay, the max mana kind of caps that. Could do a minigun with spark bolts, but saws are already treating me nice. I mean, maybe we don't need the chainsaws on this. Maybe I don't need this one so much. Double cast containing the chainsaw and the spell you want to speed up. Ah. I don't have any double casts, unfortunately, and I'm not sure that there's one for sale. Bifurcate should work, too. If I'm not mistaken, maybe those other saw blades are just redundant. Yeah, on second thought, I don't want to bifurcate the saw blades. That doesn't seem like it's ideal. Well, I could do it. I could do it on this one in theory, but it would be a shuffler. Maybe bifurcate the teleport. I just damaged myself there, teleporting near the statue. Thankfully, I haven't grabbed the health up. Okay. Bifurcate is the poor man's double cast. Cordyceps. Floating corpses. I forget what the benefit of blood, more blood is. You know, other than having easy sources of getting your robes bloody for higher crit chance. But yeah, explosive immunity is huge. Double bifurcate, saw, teleport, light on the bottom wand. Okay, I'm gonna need that other bifurcate. Like this? Or did I misunderstand that? Oh, that works pretty well. Thank you for the wand crafting tip. Definitely appreciated. I did not know that. I did not know that a second bifurcate canceled it out. What have you got? Just dynamite, and it's not an impressive wand other than the max mana. Yeah, we do have a vote going. Not what I meant to fire. That was actually a dangerous instance of that because it was hard to find a pocket of oxygen. Thankfully, I'm not using any flames. Okay, that's a minor issue. need to reconfigure this wand because it seems like its fire rate was better before. Didn't realize teleport interacted with the ice like that. Might have been the chainsaw on it. This just seems kind of unnecessary. As much as I love triplicate bolt. There's a fresh vote. Pretty unimpressive. At some point, I'm going to need to try to do the side quests in this game. 'Cause I know there's more spells I could unlock. Copies of the 2 following spells in the wand when cast. Okay, so triple black hole. Oh, triple everything. Oh boy. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Maybe we just take a swig of it. Yeah. I need to not throw this run away over something stupid. So I'm set up pretty good. One quality of life feature I wish they would have is accurately reflecting how many charges you have in a wand. Like, if it showed me the total black hole casts rather than 1, because this one is at 1. Yeah, I have kicked the rock hand statues. Okay, that thing's kind of a nuisance. I know it does summon a guy. Oh, no, you don't. Well, yes, he does. Yes, he does. I just needed to leave the moment I saw him. Okay, we have jungle plants in the mines. Which is manageable, but it's always an annoying start. Don't particularly care for that spell, but it does have triggers. I hate Flumoxium because it's just Fool's Ambrosia. Tier list of starter spells. I would think... Yeah, Spark Bolt is clearly S tier. Bubble Spark, I'd probably put it in C. Bouncing Burst seems like a clear B tier. Energy Sphere... I don't know where I would rate Energy Sphere. Okay, bifurcated on the shotgunner is not good. Well, that's not bifurcated, but I think it's increased spread. Oh, it's gone anyway. Okay, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Managed to finagle it. We do have another vote going. You know what? Let's blast it here. Okie dokie. Just a little smidge of murder. Something about the nature of diamond has fundamentally changed. I'm not sure I really need more bombs that badly. Okay, that's a little scary. But at least everything involved in that is dead. Okay, I didn't quite blast the hole all the way through. Maybe the fire will finish the job. Maybe there's another way. There's another way around. There's another vote up. Okay, I'd love to get to that chest. Amazing chest ahead. Yes, it was manifested. Okay. You need to die. I don't think I saw that, Moisen. Okay. At least there was fire to burn that away quick. Okay, we should probably start headed to Holy Mountain. Yeah, this is a good time to leave. His phone was set to anime mode when he was trying to take photos of the Alchemy facility. Interesting. Which of these would be most worth? It doesn't double bifurcate, but I don't care for the pollen. Recharge time is also atrocious. I don't think I want to attract worms. I think this one might be worth it just for the stats, actually. Spending a lot of gold really stupidly. Actually, let me make use of that. Not sure that I would ever find a practical purpose for this, but it's something. Oh, that perk comes with a free jar of slime. Rate of fire is a little low for it to be a proper Roman candle. This one is good, though. We do have a vote going. Wait a sec. Stats are so-so. I mean, aside from the mana max. And I did not mean to do that at all. That was a misinput. That was a misinput. Okay, but I recovered my bomb wand, and that's the important part. Okay, that absolutely decimated me. Yep. Good time to get a shield. Wasn't enough. So it seems like the slime to fungal creatures screwed me there.
Absolutely mugged.
Because it seems like the little mushroom people blew up, and that's what took out most of my health. Our first vote is at the ready. Yeah, that perk is now much lower on my list. I should have gone with blood. More blood would have been safe. Well, Fabra, your Chud Mushroom Sons just murdered me. We've got Teletubby, Fabra, and Dave. Welcome aboard. Thank you for your healing services. Much appreciated. I accidentally got sludge in my water bottle. Unfortunate, but fixable. I mean, I can see what the mix is. It's... Oh no, it's 71% swamp, 1% peat. So it's just the sludge in the vicinity. So it's still functionally close to water. I mean, a wand's a wand. And this does provide very limited digging. Yeah, not going to get any further than that without explosives. Don't think the blood potion is worth. Very nice. Won't say no to more bombs. Okay, we're finding a good number of wands in the mines. Magic missile. Yeah, seems like a better overall wand, and that's a better spell. Gunpowder trail working out nicely. Ooh, oh, you were asking what I thought of energy orb. Is that a possible starter spell, or is it energy sphere? Because I know energy orb is great. It's energy orb that explodes but doesn't harm you. And energy sphere is non-explosive, is like a lighter version of it. That's possible as a starter spell. A lot of these guys out tonight. A lot of these guys out. There's a vote going. Having early healing ghosts is pretty clutch. Gives me plenty of leeway to explore. Okay, instant ocean and painful gold. That's steel. Okay, my healing ghosts are gone. I feel naked. Oh boy. So many of the Flame Lords out. And there's a fresh vote. Okay. I think I take this over this wand. It's just a better wand overall. Aside from recharge time. Okay, 754 is a good amount of gold for the mines. Could get cheeky and try checking out the collapsed mines. Yeah, why not? Thankfully, I had some distance between that and myself. Yeah, I think that thing did 30 damage to me in a single attack, which is why I fear the frogs. That is so much damage for this early in the game. Okay, that's not good. We leave. Never overstay your welcome. You have another vote going. Okay, that's got to be on hold until my business at Holy Mountain is concluded. Have even more bombs. Bifurcate and a double cast. Spark Bolt with trigger is kind of hard to say no to. Okay, I'm definitely going to want the dual cast. And the Spark Bolts with trigger. What does this always cast? Fireball Thrower. Okay, no thank you. My stats on that, the recharge time is atrocious. Any reason to take this? No, everything is better. Alright, time for just a spot of wand crafting. Let's get the bombs on the shuffler. Be good as long as it only casts one spell. I do it. I mean, kind of redundant, but actually, what if we do something like this? High mana, low capacity. Kills to mana. Lukey minion. Let's go with the minion. Sure, kills to mana would have been good, but something about the minion spoke to me. He's a very lengthy boy. Oh, Health Rain. Thank you, guys. Unfortunately, I didn't have an empty bottle ready. Now, the spiders in the jungle are even worse. I imagine she would hate those so much more because they're larger and much clearer to see. Okay, let's not spit. Well, no, if I blast the bomb there, I'm going to blow up the potion. Alright, maybe we plant a bomb right here. Got it. It's only 1% healthium. It'll come in handy if we come into contact with steel. Wait. That's a little healthium there. Let's try to make the most of it. Maybe we don't dump the water bottle. I'm pouring out a potion. But I can see how it would look like I'm pissing. Okay, I feel... Yeah, I didn't get anything. I just used up the healthium as I touched it. It was a valiant effort. We do have a vote going. Okay. Good number of them are falling in the water. Oh boy. I just absolutely nuked that one. Let's see, what do we got there? Toxic sludge, fire, Chaotic polymorphine. Alright, let's drop a bomb right about here-ish. Yeah, the minion is kind of goated. Moisten what? Like, I get that it's a reference to, was the movie Shazam or Kazam? But I don't see how that connects here. Oh, steel? Yeah, concentrated mana melts steel beams. Steel is otherwise very difficult to get rid of. We do have another vote up. I know black holes are also a way of dealing with steel. Magic arrow would trigger. Sure has another dual cast, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's really worth it. Though I could probably replace the starter wand because it's not really doing anything for me. Okay, that guy's dead. He just died standing up, so it was kind of hard to tell. Okay, now everyone is Madge. I'll have to be careful about using my bomb until that effect passes. Because the blast radius will be huge. Wait, looks like I ditched my bomb wand? I've made a mistake. I need to backtrack and see where I dropped that. So I could probably get by with just the energy orb in one of my wands. Yeah, double bomb. I may want to take that off the trigger because the bounce is kind of an annoyance to me. Our next vote is ready. I feel like the fungal caverns will be very bad news. Yeah, I don't really want anything to do with that. Okay, the minion's going absolutely berserk. Completely sicko mode. Drunk. I guess that was whiskey I lit on fire. Little spider boy does so much work. What do you do? Oh, nothing particularly interesting. Stats are mid. Could roll the dice on a drug trip here. That looks like electricity. Okay, that thing's dead. Go, my minion, go! And our next vote is ready. Okay, that should be enough for a fungal shift. Something about the nature of blood is forever changed. Okay, with this much HP, I think I shouldn't press my luck in the fungal caverns. Got a good amount of gold, too. Ping Pong Path, I believe I've heard, is insane with certain spells. So I'll take that simply because I don't see it very often. Actually, let's see what that looks like with Energy Orb. Kind of strange. It's just an indecisive orb. Okay, faster wands and permanent shield. That's a tough one. I think it's got to be the shield, though. Defensive perks are just so good. Well, most of them, anyway. Alright, we could tinker around with these and try to come up with something. Rock Spirit isn't bad, and do like playing around with it. Gotta go ahead and take Unstable Crystal as well. Okay, not enough mana to cast that. Unfortunate. Hang on. Let's give that a test cast just to see what it looks like. No, let's take the ping pong out of that immediately. That is not something we want ping-ponging around. Okay, I haven't found the way I'm gonna use the ping pong path, but it's gonna come around. At some point, it will be relevant. Let's go ahead and get a move on. Okay, let's not take too much damage from that freezing vapor. freezing liquid potion. Alright, we can get rid of this empty bottle of levitation. Take the freezing liquid. Thank you, chat. Okay, that's kind of spooky being in there. There, broke through. I would prefer that you not shoot the... Why are there so many of them? Why are there so many of them? I went to the wrong neighborhood, clearly. Okay, robot seems unbothered by that. The minion is a different story, though. We do have a vote going. Okay. That's not going great. You can just sort of flood that cavern with death. A worm has been here. Okay, the worm's dead. Or, well, that worm is dead. Huh. Oh, beautiful. Whoever voted for that is goated. Let's see. Cursed Sphere. It's bigger damage than the energy orb, but I don't believe that tunnels. It is a better wand, though. So I'm gonna want it just for that alone. Wait, what spells am I leaving here? Am I doing something stupid? Arguably less than ideal, but I have enough trigger spells. We bully the rats. That was so close. Literal pixels from disaster. I did not fire my spell in time, as it turns out. Copper pouch. I mean, I'm not an alchemist by any means, so not sure how to best put that to use. Our first vote is going. Ambrosia right off the rip. That's pretty good. Okay. Try a bomb from below. That looks like a very nice wand. How many spells do fire at once? 8. I mean, that's just silly. Okay, there is a way that I can incapacitate the wand and then actually take it into my inventory, but I don't remember how you actually do that. I think it's pheromone potion? No, I believe it's pheromone potion to actually possess a wand. I'm wondering how I cancel that out. So I wouldn't mind adding that to my collection. I don't feel like I don't get to use Magic Arrow very much. But it's a pretty nice spell. Our second vote is going. Okay, yeah, that's definitely worth going through. Oh, yeah, we take this one. We take this one. freeze charge was instrumental in my win. You're very dangerous. I don't care for you to continue living. I need to get myself safe. Oh, the wand is pacified now. Beautiful. And it's a pretty good one. That's quite the shotgun. I think I ditched the rocks. Okay, I don't like seeing multiple of you. Okay, I'm just going way out of here. Way out of here. Wait, I could probably go back and teach them a lesson. That was a terrible idea. That's the kind of hubris that loses a run. Our next vote is up. Yeah, that was a knock-on effect from picking a fight that I had no reason to pick. Teletubby, I swear like you act like this is a dumb baby game for dumb babies. That literally easier to win than tic-tac-toe. Okay. It's gonna be a little annoying. None of those are making contact. That was not my projectile. That was just it timing out. I don't think I'm getting that heart. Not unless I find something better. Okay, that's probably going to hurt as much as it helps me. Depending on when it chooses to fire. Okay, it's neutralized. Thank you, chat, for the free wand. Had to dance around the plutonium. What do we even have in this thing? Firebolt with trigger, accelerating shot, triple spell, bubbly bounce, firebolt with trigger, earthquake shot. This is incredibly risky, but I could potentially get that heart I saw. Try to have as much distance as we can. Yeah, that could have been better. We absolutely get this, though. That's 2 health ups. And another vote. Teleportation. Let's be cautious with that. Well, it's definitely better than the unstable kind. I could have attempted to bottle some of that. If I remember right, the Thunderstone itself is safe to pick up. And I'm immune to lightning while I'm holding it. So thank you, chat. Yeah, I think this is a good moment to get out. We absolutely take a black hole for 30 gold, deal of the century. Oh, not enough mana. Many such cases. None of my wands can cast black hole. Tragic. Actually, I have the order wrong. I'll take homing. That should be a more reasonable spell. I think maybe I put the modifiers first. Okay, got a nice amount of health. Okay, I think I might have destroyed whatever was in there. We do have another road up. Imagine if fireflies contained magma in real life. Thank you, chat. Very kind, very generous. Or I should say, thank you, Dave. Very kind, very generous. I'm not gonna lie, I've had better combat ones. I think the bubble sparks on bounce is just increasing the mana usage and not actually giving me more DPS. Okay, let's be cautious about this. Earthquake shot is something else. Ooh, that is a nice find. I need to get that on a wand with more mana. And our next vote is going. Love that random vein of gunpowder popping up. Okay, you, sir, are a problem. You're not welcome here. Go be a Hisi somewhere else. Something about whiskey has fundamentally changed forever. Or something has changed into whiskey forever. My greatest fear with fungal shift is it's going to be something that changes water. Like, water into lava would be horrifying. I don't know if lava is a valid liquid for fungal shift, or a valid material. So I'm not sure if it's only limited to liquids. No, Diamond was one of the ones that got shifted once. So it's materials. Oh boy. Didn't help myself there. Okay. That's a little concerning. Our next vote is up. They seem to be at war with one another. Looks like that's settled. I'm the peacemaker. No, thank you. I would rather you didn't. These things are tiny and fast. I don't like it. I do not like it. That's actually goated. Because I can do this. Oh wait, no, this cheese doesn't heal. Oh well. But at least I could burrow. Imagine being lactose intolerant. Couldn't be me. That's great. Even the minecarts turn to cheese. Oh, this is kind of scary. Let's just get out of here. Ball lightning sounds intriguing, but I feel like I will 100% take my own life with it. Charm on toxic sludge. That's one of those incredibly niche spells that you have to build around. The perk lottery. Gain an artifact that lets you call the Celestial Rage. Oh, Repulsion Sector? I mean, if I take perk lottery, there's a chance I get Repulsion Sector as well. Now, I have to take the guaranteed damage mitigation. Reduce spread. Yeah, I usually don't think much of Bubble Spark because it's probably the weakest starting spell. Wait. If I do something like this. This has a long recharge time. That's the issue. Yeah, almost 2.5 seconds. Over 2.5 seconds. These slow wands are killing my vibe. This could cast my black holes. It's the only one that could, though. I kind of like this setup that I have right now, but I think we're gonna have to sacrifice it just for the consistency of black hole. I use this as a primary, and this as a secondary. Just use the energy orb to tunnel for the time being. I already spotted one wand. There's a vote going. Or there was, until I retreated. Okay, we're back in business. Okay, it's dead. Oh, that was not a good idea. That almost ended in tragedy. That was a miracle that it didn't anger the gods. I just realized I should start, if I'm not using a wand, I should just start yanking the spells out of it prior to leaving Holy Mountain. Just to avoid this situation where I have a better wand, but I don't want to lose these spells. Because the stats on this are pretty good. Yeah, it's kind of an issue that it's taken me this long to realize that I should do that. But at least now I know. Now I learned my lesson. I'm going to say goodbye to those triggered spark bolts. That's entirely my fault. But I would like a wand with a recharge pace that's kind of brisk. So aside from a starter wand, everything recharges so slow. Okay, he trick-shotted me. We have Dave, Teletubby, and Fabra. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you guys on my side. Yeah, there's Uko, the run ender. Okay. What I do know is he's friendly while I'm holding this stone. So he's not going to kill me as long as it's in my hands. I think he died. Gonna miss out on that gold. It's fine. At least I didn't die to him. Was that a health bar I just saw? We might be dealing with worms. There may be worms in play. That's worm blood. I've never seen these flaming barrels. Like, once at all in all my time playing Noita. Too broke for ad mana. Tragic. That is a neat formation. It looks like a dragon's mouth. Okay, this guy is determined to snipe. That one's DPS could be a lot better. Rats absolutely destroyed. And normal ducks. Chat is known for their love of ducks. Okay, looks like the concentrated mana is fine. That monster killed the duck! I hate the Hisi so much, it's unreal. That would be 0, Moisen. But believe it or not, I managed to fumble some good runs while you were gone. Why are there so many worm tunnels near... Okay, that Holy Mountain portal is gone. Thank you, worm. Very cool. There is a vote going. Oh. That was a reflex. I forgot it was the duck. I'm sorry. This 0 DPS build is going great. Sounds like you are living large. Spells are temporarily 4 times as powerful. What a shame I don't have bombs to nuke myself. Looked like an earthquake, so we might still be dealing with worm activity. The Giga Magic Missile Wand, and it's got great stats. I'm not sure that crit plus is worth 330. I have an idea. This thing has such atrocious recharge, though. Maybe we just use it for the dynamite. I mean, we could try to buy a wand with better stats. Shuffler, and it's got concentrated light. And a pretty decent mana reserve. How does this work with that quadruple scatter? Oh, okay. It's a concentrated light shotgun. I'll take extra capacity on my wands. Well, I'm approaching Hisi base, so it's time to lock in. Okay, the bot seems unconcerned by that. But that disintegrated the Hisi. And I do have concentrated mana for once. Dynamite works wonders for getting rid of robots. Yeah, we do have a vote going. Okay, sea of oil. There are worse things that can happen. Plasma shotgun feels pretty good, TBH. That's a propane tank. Just move to a different zip code. Hank Hill's the most dangerous man alive. Okay, killed him with the tank. Proud of that trick shot. What are you? Oh, a bunch of hollow eggs. And yeah, it could have gone very wrong. There were a lot of explosives in that area. Recharge on that is atrocious. I think it's just time to dip. An interesting grab bag of spells on this wand. I think that's that missile launching robot. Luckily, I have the Hisi Melter 9000. Oh, that snapped the steel. So Earthquake Shot can do the trick. Okay, glad I had a thick sheet of steel between me and the propane tank. No, no, no. I saw my life flash before my eyes. I'm so glad that tank flew behind me. Okay. Time to make a calculated retreat. How did that tank exploding not kill him? I guess he was just on the outer edge of it. Oh, and there's a heart in there, too. Okay, we gotta figure that out. Amazing. Okay. Oh! Yeah, that was avoidable. That was entirely avoidable.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I could have positioned myself differently to try to get that wand, or could have just forgotten about it altogether. Our first vote is up. Okay, let's see a little more around here. Oh, this man died. Let's hustle up and get that gold. Okay, a couple seconds until there's no solid ground. I mean, an early remove ground isn't too scary. Like, having that come up as first vote in the mines, it's whatever. On the later stages, that is absolutely horrific. Like, if that came up in Hisi Base or the jungle, good luck. Or anywhere further than that. We've got our next vote. Pretty good stats. That's pretty good stats on that wand. I don't know how I didn't just die there. I guess the bolt didn't arc towards me. Incredibly fortunate. I guess there was still enough sludge in the way that it didn't conduct through to the water. Okay. Didn't quite expect those explosions. Not sure what set those off. Oh, it's the frogs. Frogs have 0 chill. We could do a little more exploration. Still got some HP to play with. You know, after a certain number of kicks, I think it's a random number, the shiny orb does explode. Let's not get too greedy. Save the rest of that for a rainy day. Okay, is there anything of interest in the radiation zone? Look at... No. Yeah, the whiskey gave me Giga Spread. I can't hit a shot to save my life. Alright, I'm sober now. Could try seeing what's over this way. Kind of a gamble at 36 HP, but worst case scenario, there should be a portal to Holy Mountain near there. Thank you guys. Very much appreciated. It's gonna be so good if he burns to death. Not quite. Oh, wow. The Star Wand is now ridiculous. It's a one-spell minigun. And Spark Bolt minigun. That's gonna carry for the early levels. Throw a chainsaw on it, see if we can make it even more ridiculous. As well, get the Lumi drill as well. Fire immune, pretty good. Contact damage. I'm not sure about a perk that encourages me getting into the danger zone with enemies when melee is so dangerous. I think I go fire immune. Let's have a look. Is that better, or should I just do double Spark Bolt? No, definitely double Spark Bolt. Double Spark Bolt runs out the mana faster, but it's just higher burst damage. Okay, we're ready to go. And we've got another vote. I believe this does something if I stand here. It does indeed. Ooh, that's a nice spell to find. Do I hang on to my bombs, or do I hang on to my clairvoyance? I mean, energy orb can substitute for bombs. I think it's a really nice touch how the audio is muffled in here. Oh, true. True. I can't edit once in here. So I don't have to say goodbye to the bombs. Now I see as the worms do. I don't know what worm vision does aside from increase the field of view and slightly change the color hue. Okay, that might be a car radio audible from outside. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I hate the neighborhood I live in sometimes. I do apologize about that. Not much I can do. I've tried adjusting the noise gate, but when somebody's blasting their car stereo like that, yeah, that's bumping up the cortisol. I just kind of wish I had, like, a remote control to just instantly shut off the car speaker. That would be one solution. Not realistic, but in a perfect world. Take care, Fabra. This one intrigues me. Yeah, there were other solutions that I had thought about, but none of them I can mention on stream. The ideal scenario is eventually getting to a place where I can afford to move to a different neighborhood. One that'll be just a lot more quiet. I mean, yeah, the stats aren't as good, but I don't really need great stats on a bomb wand. I'm not always firing it. Did not pay attention to how many oh, it's only one spell per cast. Okay, just blew up the ant. Beautiful. Crit plus wouldn't be bad. Crit plus would not be bad. Kind of spoiled for choice here. Lightning bounce, that sounds horrifying. I love the way those mushrooms jiggle. That's right, I took fire immunity. I tend to forget my immunities when I get them. I mean, in Noita, it's just safe to assume that everything is going to kill you at all times. I gotta say, this game's soundtrack is just so perfectly suited to it. What do you do? Oh, it's that pollen wand and the tentacler. And much like Australia and Noita, you do go down under. There is a vote going. lot of cursed spheres. And it's a pretty good wand. I don't know. Maybe I'm good with what I got. The fact that Flamuxium and Ambrosia are so similar in color is just an absolute troll on the devs' part. Yeah, let's have the potion that gives you invincibility and the one that reverses your horizontals look very similar. Let's have them be almost the same color. Oh, that's scary. Okay. Thankfully, it didn't bite me in the ass. Okay, maybe we give the shiny orb a couple extra kicks. We are going to be greedy this time. Yeah, little damage, but it was worth. Okay, we got to get out of here at our earliest convenience. Okay, vote pause there, so I must be near a holy mountain. Our next vote is up. Oh, come on now. No! I ran out of stamina. I ran out of flight. Twitch, clip that. I keep forgetting that they added that feature where I can just say the words and Twitch will automatically do it for me.
Bruh.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways
Congratulations,
to die.
you played yourself.
First vote is up. like this multicolor robe mod that I installed. The brown robe looks quite nice. In my opinion, anyway. Yes, Whiskey World is on the vote, but it's not at Holy Mountain, and it will never again be at Holy Mountain. Take advantage of where chat is voting. I was just immersed in flaming whiskey and only took 11 HP worth of damage. That seemed a lot worse than it looked. Or that looked a lot worse than it was. But J-Debs, don't you have another crow fort to build? Okay, perfect. Ah, I see. And is there any sort of fire resistance gear that you can get? I mean, is that even really a concern, or is it like the monsters and bosses in that area? Mead. I'm not sure how mead makes you resistant to fire. I guess if you're drunk enough, you don't care about burning. That's a shop. But I'm a brokey. Next vote is up. Okay, so it's... instead of potions, you have mead. What? Ambrosia? For real? It's not Flumoxium this time? Yeah, I don't think I want Toxic Sludge. Now watch me forget to use the Ambrosia in a crucial moment and die. Okay, that's a trap. You guys dropped me a poop rock. Thank you. I don't believe I'll be carrying that with me. Okay. Disassembled that acid trap. and by disassemble I mean I blew it up. Beautiful, another heart. Let's see about getting that. It's easy. And I think I'm able to get another health up. Oh yeah, we're doing it, boys. We're doing it. Okay, we'll leave the tablet this time around. Okay. Let's pull up in here. Yeah, I saw a Noita video in my recommended a while ago, and I neglected to watch it. I'll have to look for it again. I think it was something about the mysteries of Noita. We do have a boat going. I see Dave has chosen violence. Very lackluster wand. Yeah, you definitely have. And you're free to vote as you wish. I'm just commenting on that. Although chat's better nature has prevailed. I don't think I'm going to be able to bottle much of that, unfortunately. Though I can't complain when I have this much health in the mines. You're not allowed to heal. Okay, I have plenty of HP. Let's explore, try to get that gold up. Okay, that boulder is truly stuck. Our next vote is going. Okay, that might be dicey, trying to launch the bomb upwards. Let's go around the other way. That is a bit of an issue. Okay. Kind of a lot of rock between me and that wand. May have to abandon my dream of that. Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. I got into a good position. Circle of Stillness. It's just not anywhere near as good as Freeze Charge. I'm sure it can be good if you're better at the game, but I'm just not. I can afford a bunch of chainsaws. Okay, but can't afford the black holes, so that's a moot point. No wand tinkering is a perk I would only take if it were late game and I already had a game-winning loadout. But in the first Holy Mountain, why? Why would you ever do that? That's ludicrous. How do you beat Noita in 2 seconds? Yeah, I guess taking early no one tinkering could be a challenge run, but I wouldn't consider it an interesting challenge. Oh sure, Dave. Go ahead and show us your Noita Steam achievements. I'll wait. That is the better wand. can we get going with this? Turns out we might be cooking something here. Okay, that's significantly better. And I can fire that all day. Yeah, I figured it would have been some cheese like that, J-Dubs, because how else do you finish this game in 2 seconds? There's a reason why whenever I get into the mood to watch a speed run of any game, I prefer to watch glitchless runs. Like, I want to see what's the best somebody could possibly do without exploiting game mechanics. Like, without blatantly exploiting something that lets you skip, like, entire sections of the game. Glitchless, though. Interesting. Well, if not a glitch, that's certainly an exploit. Okay, love getting stuck on a few pixels of dirt. One in an egg, and then the egg in an egg. Okay, the world is decaying. The damage of this wand leaves something to be desired. I'm pretty sure that's a glitch, J-Debs. That does not seem like the developer's intent. But who knows? The Finns are madmen. Okay, J-Deb, solve the eye puzzle right now. Okay, I got rocked there. Yeah, like, the community consensus is that it's some kind of cipher, but not much more is known than that. And apparently they put it in the game in such a way that you can't look at the source code to find it, because people have already tried that. Yeah, I'm just tickling enemies to death. Okay, I gotta get to Holy Mountain. Or else I'm cooked. I like the fact that the devs did that to maintain some sense of mystery. Okay. If nothing else, this is a DPS boost. No, Dave, that would be the most disappointing possibility. Like, with the vibe that they're going for with Noita, for it to just not mean anything would be the most frustrating outcome possible. I think I could get more bang for my buck, something like that. Yeah, respectfully, I hope you're wrong about that, because that would absolutely be the worst, least satisfying outcome. Okay, it do run out of mana, though. Saving Grace. Okay, so slightly delay your death. Concentrated spells. Lower spread and extra damage, but increase cast delay. Spells home towards enemies very slightly. There's stronger spells. Okay, let's try to build the version of this wand that doesn't immediately run out of mana. Steadier fire rate. I think we go for the chaos. The recharge isn't too bad. I have a bigger burst of damage. And anything that survives that, we just dip and let it recharge. Thank you. Let's see, can I take advantage of this? I think I can do this. I gotta remember to just start carrying empty bottles in the event that Circle of Life is on the docket. That was the greatest dodge in my Noita career. Okay, we take out the sniper. Okay, there's a third sniper. There's a third sniper. Surely there isn't a fourth. I mean, if there is, then he has a sense of comedic timing. Yeah, something like that would be cool, J-Debs. Like some sort of hidden community challenge. There's another vote going. As much as I'm interested in that spell, this one just has such better stats. Okay, just taking damage from the frozen vapor for the love of the game. It exploded, nerd. I keep getting absolutely lucky with these sniper dodges. Something died down here. Hope it was the sniper. No, he's still around. Not for long. Okay, that's concerning, but at least I have 7 seconds to get to a better position. I wouldn't call that a C so much as I would a pool. I think I could take this chump. Yeah, your hands were no match for my wand. Of course, it had to be steel. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. The music got more intense. Why did it get more intense? What's around here? Our next vote is up. Okay. Glad I didn't crush myself with that. That would have been unpleasant. And I still have plenty of HP. So I don't want to move on if I don't necessarily have to. Especially with the cost of things going up the way it is. This Noita inflation is out of control. Okay, the cement potion landing on my head was not ideal. Now we hover around at the speed of sound. Okay, minor inconvenience. Oh, okay, I thought that was a robot. It is not. He's dead. One of the most important details of Noita is if you see something you don't recognize, kill it immediately. Stats are pretty lackluster. Go take your glue bomb somewhere else. He even glued my boy. He's a menace. And we've got another vote. I'm not doing Magical Temple without a light source. Well, I do have this untested wand with light on it. Yeah, it's not going to work. Magical Temple will have to wait for another day. I could use this to very slowly burrow. What are you? Unstable teleportation. I'll pass. Democracy is on hold for the time being. Small teleport bolt. That's definitely worth the investment, if I can remember to use it. Auto aim. Yeah, guys, I think I'm buying aimbot. I think I will be buying aim... Well, do I have anything that would really make it worth, though? I don't think so. I think if I had the rocks, that would make it worth. But with these spells, I'm not going to get much benefit out of that. Okay, let's see if we can make a Giga Drill Wand. Yeah, it's not using any mana at all. Okay, Teleport Bolt. That's a must. Triple cast is enticing, but I'm not sure that there's anything I could really benefit from it with. What are you? Teleporting cast. I would assume that causes your spell itself to teleport. Hungry Ghost. That is projectile mitigation. I don't want gold to explode. I'd much rather have inconsistent projectile mitigation. Let's see if I can survive the horrors of PC base. Gamma. Last copy of the next spell in your wand. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Get out of here. Nobody wants you, propane tank. Okay, gotta watch that freezing vapor. One of the most terrifying things you could see is just a propane tank hurtling towards you from the darkness. Alright, but this wand is absolutely shredding everything. Feeling pretty optimistic about my chances. Okay, let's stay away from that. Yeah, it is kind of a spell minigun. Okay, that's a significant bit of damage. Let's just neutralize that whole direction. At this rate, my HP isn't going to last. Thankfully, I dodged that sniper bullet. I would like to find the anvil if possible, because I do have the broken wand. But I'm not going to risk my life for it. Friendly ghosts. We have J-Debs, Teletubby, Dave, and Box. Too bad, Dave. You're a ghost now. You're on my team whether you like it or not. Okay, that looks like the underneath of the bar. Nice and easy. Nice and easy does it. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. We are at critical HP. We're cooked. We're slightly cooked. But I have Healthium. Okay, second chance engaged. I remembered something this time. What even is that? Thunder Charge. No, thank you. Believe it or not, I don't want to carry around just the force of lightning. Okay. Let's blast our way out of here. Oh, man. That was a cheek clencher. How did my water potion become fire and steam? Alright, Moisten, you have a good night. Not sure that there's anything really worth taking there. Yeah, I think we do no more shuffle. Let's double check, like make sure I'm not overlooking anything. Glowing Lance has good damage, but it eats mana. Yeah, I think I'm good with what I got. Oh, let's see if... Oh, no, never mind. Went too far. I was going to try to do the teleport exploit. Well, it's not really an exploit. I'm pretty sure that's intended by the devs. More like the teleport tech. All projectiles are now ducks. I'm unstoppable. I'm sure Cap would love those giant green spiders. My one complaint is that duck projectiles always times out really quickly. It's like 20 seconds. I wish it were at least a minute. Let you really appreciate the ducks. I've been poisoned. Well, if I throw this, it's gonna go off. Just leave that behind. Not of any use to us anymore. Just delete that entire direction. Our next vote is up. Okay, we should be near Holy Mountain. It's looking pretty good, boys. It's looking pretty good. But yeah, everything is giga expensive. I can only afford the discount wand. You know, I'm not really getting any mileage out of the tunneling wand. Why are the fish so rowdy tonight? What does that always cast? I'll have to check. Anti-gravity. Okay, since it wasn't using projectiles, that was moot. Interesting. This will be a better burrowing wand anyhow. Okay, let's see what perks we have on offer. I mean, I have a good amount of health already. And I don't know how many more hearts I'm going to get. We go fire immune. Always cast. I mean, I don't recognize that spell. That could be disastrous. That's Acid Trail. Okay. That's certainly a possibility. And it had to end up on my combat wand. I also have to be extra careful about everything. I mean, I think I could work it to my advantage. Because if I'm not mistaken, acid does melt through steel. And it also conveniently melted that ninja dude. Speaking of acid. Well, it is certainly a DPS boost. Yeah, I was in full panic mode. I just needed to get out. But teleport is goated. Okay, projectile eater. That seems like a winner. More hatred. I mean, that would draw aggro off of me a bit. Immune to electricity, but metal and liquids around you electrify constantly. That can have second order effects. That could blow things up. And I'm not explosive immune. More projectile mitigation. Great. Blinded on my way in. Love it. Love that for me. Everything is berserk. Yeah, Temple of the Art is where things suddenly become horrifying. I mean, appropriate for a late game area. I beg your pardon? What happened to my bomb? Oh no, I'm still enraged. I almost lost the run there. Let's not use the bomb wand. Not until that status clears. Okay, nice and easy does it. If we can just make it to the final boss, we got this one. There's a vote going. Oh! Something. It was the acid trail. It was the acid trail. It was the acid trail. I almost had that. Well, GG's. Have a good night, everyone. I hope you had fun with the stream. I enjoyed streaming. It was fun to come back to Noita. We're going to go ahead and send a raid over to Vanilla Cappuccino. Not sure what she's doing tonight. But take care, and I hope to catch you guys again sometime soon. Later, everyone.